Adonai, everyone. Welcome to a beautiful Sunday here in Eugene, Oregon. There's actually some sunshine. During this time of year, it can be cloudy, overcast. I'm a little jealous of Inga in Albuquerque with that incredible sun. So, I welcome you. Let's join together and let me help you make that more secure connection to your own indwelling divinity. Open your heart by breathing into that heart area. These are the assertive choices that you must make, for we are all participating in the unfoldment of God the Supreme. God the Supreme is the highest realization for creaturehood. To truly realize the infinite Trinity and to begin to understand the persons of that one deity, you'll need to be advancing even beyond the local universe into more of the super universe levels. But for now, to realize God the Supreme is to realize the Christhood, wherein all are included. All are part of the great us, the great body of life that God the Supreme is. And it is through God the Supreme, everyone, that the infinite can escape from infinity to participate in the finite evolution. So if the infinite wants to participate in finite evolutionary unfolding, it must have some great value, right? And that's for you. You and I, we are participating in the unfoldment of the finite. So breathe with me as I bring down upon us all the universal light of eternity. Breathe in that light which comes through your indwelling light, your indwelling life of the adjuster. I supplement and strengthen your indwelling in our association. I draw down to you and I raise you up. This is a great part of our association. What I'm able to do for you in helping God to find all personalities, to reach, and in helping each persona, each personality find God. This is the mission of the Paradise Sons. So receive into your heart now the universal light of the Paradise Trinity. Breathe in that light. Feel it by breathing it in, everyone. Feel that light by breathing in your Paradise Adjuster. O Heavenly Father, Source and Creator, Sustainer and Preserver of all, breathe His light now. This would be impregnation breathing, the ninth power of authorship. In your authorship, you are writing the book of your destiny. Will it be a horror novel, a mystery? Will it be a comedy? Or will it be something vastly greater? O Paradise Father, Eternal Mother Son, infinite Spirit, Paradise Adjuster. Make your contact consciously with the indwelling adjuster. Say to the adjuster, I desire to feel your glory, to feel your glory in my human faculty. By breathing him in and connecting with that adjuster by your faith. Don't let the mind interfere. The mind is there simply to direct you by faith to the Paradise Spirit of life. O Heavenly Mother, Father, we come forth to do your will of growth and actualization, of service to the body of life, to God the Supreme. Breathe in that Paradise Spirit now. O Heavenly Adjuster, vibrate all through the bodies of everyone here. Feel his vibration. Feel your joy that you are making this conscious contact. Breathe into your heart. Oh my Godhood, I breathe you in. I engage with you, Paradise Adjuster. I extend your existence. I desire to establish my expression in your existence, O God within me. Can you see what I'm doing? How I'm approaching this? As you do the same for yourself, so shall you have the reward you are seeking to establish God's existence, to embody His eternity just a little bit more throughout your field of consciousness. O God, God within me, you say, Embody me, glorify me according to thee. Wholeheartedly am I willing to deliver myself to your altar, O God. And so I breathe you in. I give you permission to adjust my thinking and my feeling according to your way. O universal light, through my paradise present, you say, O universal light, come, embody me, take full control. I feel joyful to have found the way to you, O everlasting God. Embody me. I engage with you wholeheartedly. I release my fear. I release my doubt and hesitation. Embody me, O God, you say. Impregnate me, O God. I desire only you. I'm willing to let go of all my erroneous ideas. I desire you, Almighty God. I feel your glory now. And you must know that everything you see and touch is God's holy light, His substance, electron substance. And so we honor the kingdom of electrons now. O paradise electrons, God's light of creation, we ask to feel your glory now, to feel your light, to make contact with you, beloved electrons. O electronic light, we thank you for your service. Thank you, electrons. Thank you. You are never alone, everyone, yet I teach you how to enter this engagement with eternity. Engaging with eternity and embracing eternity. This is the plan of the Paradise Adjuster and the Father, the Son, and the Spirit. That every personal creature learns to engage and embody and express, to extend existence, to become his emanation. It is the awakening of God the Supreme. It is what every great teacher and master who hath come upon the lands of the earth and all worlds, it is what they have intended. What they have demonstrated. The universal light. Everything is made of God's light. And his light, mine children, his light is conscious, sentient, omnipotent, and omnipresent, everywhere to be found. We breathe you in, O heavenly light, electrons of our heart. We breathe you in, and we send you our love. It is relationship, everyone. You assert yourself, O body of electrons. I desire to know you. I appreciate and acknowledge you. I am loyal to embody your purity. And I adore and praise you, O Paradise Father, Mother, Indwelling Adjuster, Elemental Kingdom, Electron Kingdom, Blessed Animal Kingdom, and the body of humanity. You assert this communion and you make conscious contact. And then you step back and receive. You assert yourself, and then you become receptive, more passive. And then you assert yourself again. That is embracing eternity every day. Receive the ministry of the spirit adjutants of the Mother. To evolve your mind capacity. O spirit adjutants, we receive your ministry. Spirit adjutants of the Mother. O Universe Mother, adjutant, increase the capacity of mind of everyone here, everyone in the seen and the unseen, everyone coming from all dimensions. Breathe in the Holy Spirit of the Mother now. Holy Spirit, celestial government of the planet, the heavenly ascended host, we ask to feel and know you. Our brothers and sisters, you say. I'm showing you, everyone, how to advance yourself. Never again ask me, but Michael, how do we do this? For it is right in front of your nose. I'm demonstrating it to you, beloved. It is relationship, engagement, love and faith, determination and directionizing yourself with the circuits and the life of God everywhere. I have told you from even the first century, you must reach and knock, penetrate and persevere. I spoke about your assertive nature, your right as an author of your existence, your inalienable right is to be acted upon with assertiveness and receptivity. O heavenly host, the host is the expression, the experience, the emanation, and the extension of existence. And one day so shall you be that, even as you walk in the garment of flesh. Breathe in your life, beloved. Stay concentrated and breathe and receive. Never again ask me, how do we do this, Michael? For that means you're not paying the least bit of attention. Everything I'm writing and conducting and doing with you is showing you how to do this. So I say, be not a dull, wayward student, but raise yourself into dignity, respect, integrity, even unity with the Spirit I am, the Spirit of the Father, which you are eventually becoming embodied with. So there is an assertive nature and a receptive, more passive, but not passive in the negative sense of ignoring and avoiding. That's the destructive passive. I speak of your capacity to receive. Your assertive nature is part of your inalienable sovereign right of creative authorship. The truth of creative personality authorship is for you to master. By being only passive, you cannot advance, everyone. Advancement, it comes by association first with the circuits of heaven. And you, in your inalienable free will right, you must deliberately choose and act upon your choice. You must reach into the circuits by engagement, by learning to extend existence and to release the obstructions in you that prevent that extension of God's holy existence. You are releasing the human qualification, which is misaligned with God's qualities. If you are identified and loyal and perpetuating human qualifications, then you are obstructing the extension of God's existence. Over the next period of time, I will begin, I believe this Tuesday, offering the morning miracles through the Course in Miracles. That was a course that I brought forth through 2 people in New York. Before I embodied. It is a course of forgiveness and alignment and atonement, of becoming that Christ mind. The Christ mind is what your adjuster seeks to evolve you into. The mind of the Christ is in alignment with cosmic meanings and values and virtues. The human qualified mind is not entirely aligned with the higher meanings and values, the higher vision. Your work with me, that is to say, with the Father, the Mother, and I, the host, the Federation, your work with us is to bring yourself as a shepherd into that Christ mind, so that your values and meanings, your vision, can birth you into God unity, where you become one with the indwelling God. This oneness, unification, let's call it the atonement. It is the link, the evolutionary link, allowing human life to cross the bridge of ephemerality and to enter into the eternal realms of light.
Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. Om Mani Padme Hum. Atlantis Angelis. Atlantis Angelis. Atlantis Angelis.
Even the waves that come upon the shore, they assert themselves closer to the shore, and then they step back and recede in a place of, let's say, passivity. They reach for the shore with their assertive nature. The ocean reaches. It penetrates a portion of that shore line, and then it lets go, releases itself back in a state of passivity, trusting faithful reception. You see, everyone, if you are destructively assertive, if you are pushing when you need to be stepping back, then you are inadvertently breaking the law of harmony. If you are pushing, using your assertive nature when you need to be in the more passive reception nature, then you are causing disharmony. And when you are passive and perhaps lazy or procrastinating or simply passive because you don't know what to do, when you need to be asserting yourself, you are also breaking the law of harmony and balance. I want to talk to you about that today, about your masculine nature of assertiveness in a healthy way, and your feminine nature of receptivity, passivity, allowance in a healthy way. If you are here walking with me these many weeks and months and years, and you are too passive, then you will miss the opportunity. And if you are too assertive, maybe pushing your ideas, wanting to control things, unwilling to cooperate with the Father and I. If you are upside down in these currents, then you are missing the opportunity of a fantastic evolutionary growth, which will take you into your freedom, everyone. Freedom. All of this evolutionary adjustment and growth, it leads to the graduation ceremony. What might that be, everyone? What do you think that graduating ceremony is? Yes, Sandra. Becoming one. Yes, Morgiel. Fusion. Perfected unification. That's the ceremony of graduation, the resurrection, and then the ascension, where God in you becomes personalized, and you as personhood and personality become eternalized. You can see with that plan, the underlying intent is that divinity and evolutionary creaturehood work together individually, in the galaxy, in the universes. The creatorhood and the creaturehood must work together, and we meet in God the Supreme. We are together co-creating God the Supreme. The ministry of God the Sevenfold reaches to the creaturehood to stimulate and to guide and advance and to ascend that creaturehood into that fuller stabilization where God and human life become a new creature, ascendant and free. This graduation ceremony is what you are all working towards. Some of you might, at the completion of this lifetime or the very next, you will find yourself able to achieve the graduation. That's the demonstration that you are giving of the way of authority, the truth of authorship, and the life of association and ascendancy.
Atlantis Angeles. Atlantis Angeles. Atlantis Angeles. Atlantis Angeles. Atlantis Angeles. Trio tomorrow. Trio tomorrow. Oh my love, oh my love. Trio tomorrow. Trio tomorrow. Oh my love, oh my love.
To stimulate, to guide, to advance, all within this universe. And the first step is this initial resurrection and ascension into the spirit of the adjuster. I would claim it for yourself. Claim that you understand the graduating ceremony and the requirements needed to fulfill that graduation. Now, human consciousness, and this is for all humanity, human beings tend to blind themselves from seeing. They don't know what they don't know. They don't know what they don't know. They don't see themselves accurately, but they see through the eye of subjectivity. They evaluate according to their opinion, but it's not possible to evaluate according to your opinion. For the criteria of your advancement is not based upon your subjective ideas. Oh, in this bestowal mission, I've taken it upon myself, my personhood, to leave humanity an enormous amount of writing, plus the Urantia papers, giving a cosmic perspective, an understanding of divine personalities, human personality, the plan of salvation, the plan of adjuster fusion. The plan of adjuster fusion, yes. So in coming here, once again, I'm showing you, and I'm possibly placing you more firmly upon the pathways of divine attainment. I lay out the runway. I smooth the surface. I de-ice your plane. I make sure you have your seatbelt on. I offer you a cocktail. Then I and others of the celestial government lift that plane with all individuals that are willing to journey, to travel into a higher state. You cannot travel into that higher state with too much luggage, for it weighs down our plane. Michael, can I take all of these pajamas? I'm thinking I need it. Many things you have to let go of. Mostly, it's the human qualifications, the misqualification that needs to be lightened up. Lightened. You're not getting rid of the human qualification. You're quickening it into a higher vibration, into closer to light. Now, some of you, you've entered into our little plane The plane cannot take off if some of you are wandering around drunk in the plane. You've got to be willing to cooperate, to do it according to the law. You've got to work out your irritation, your rage and anger, everyone. Rage, anger, rebelliousness. These cannot come with you. Entitlement, feeling entitled to get everything with the least amount of effort. On our flight, our voyage on this plane of becoming accelerated into God fusion, you cannot wear a mask. All masks must be taken off. You cannot try to sneak in iniquities, errors, and hallucinating subjectivity. You must enter in a state of collaboration. Understanding your responsibilities in this voyage. If you're here on the campus with us and you are not writing things down, not learning, not knowing how to increase your understanding and bring courage to your character, then you are forfeiting the opportunities given to you. I say that literally. You each are here because, one, you have earned the right to be here and learn and grow and advance. But that doesn't qualify you to become successful. Now is when you must put in the determined concentration. Questions, everyone, regarding what I'm saying? Only questions about what I'm saying to you. How do you accomplish all of this? On our campus, you read my writing, you reflect upon it. Don't just read it once, let it come inside of you. Reflect, then journal. Oh, where am I with this knowledge? Where am I in my human qualification? Oh, I see I'm a little bit lazy, or a little bit too assertive, or too passive. Oh, okay, I'm writing that down. Now I'm asking, oh, Paradise Spirit, I'm looking to strengthen and to balance my passivity and assertiveness. I want to know when each one is appropriate, to be passive or to be assertive. So you read all the things that I'm writing in the city of Michael, that's the public, all of the blogs, the websites that I'm leaving my writing, and on campus. And if you are truly my apostle, then you are adjusting your subjective meanings and values for eternity. So you're reading and reflecting. Then you're returning to re-engage in the chat, in the campus chats. You read, you reflect, maybe you realize, then you return and re-engage. Reading, reflecting, realizing, returning, and then re-engaging. I might write something. Well, I do write something that you're reading, and it is your responsibility to do those 5 steps: reading, reflecting, realizing, returning, and re-engaging. Michael, I read this. I want to make sure that I understand so I can adjust my own meanings and values. Many of you read, and 5 minutes later, you remember nothing. And then you ask me, Michael, how do we do this? And it appears to me like you're drunk, for I'm showing you. You read, you reflect and realize, you return to re-engage, to bring yourself into that that encircuitment with the divine ideas. This takes great courage on your part, a great willingness to self-consciously choose to advance into the higher order. Questions? Mm-hmm. If you read or if you listen to even today's congregation, I'm showing you how to engage with the facets of existence. The electrons, the elementals, the adjuster, the comforter, the host, the Holy Spirit, the adjutants. Now, during the week, when you find that you are caught up in negativity, confusion, you've got to learn what I'm showing you, how to take that negative creation that's returning to you and how to shepherd it into the Father's light. Inga, yes.
Hi, Michael. Will you be letting us know what to read in the Course in Miracles to prepare for?
Well, many mornings a week, I'm coming into that chat and I'm just kind of going right in a linear way, right along. So we'll just go deeper in what I'm posting in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
So that means, let me look.
Michael, would you like me to do verbal?
Sure, that'd be fine. You mean verbal now or during the?
Now in the questions and answers.
Sure. I thank you for that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Since about 10 days ago,
Desde hace 10 días atrás,
I'm looking at chapter 2 in A Course in Miracles.
yo estoy mirando el capítulo 2 del Curso de los Milagros.
The separation and the atonement.
La separación y el atonement, Carlitos.
Expiación.
Expiación.
Yes, and I've posted number 1, number 2, and I say sutra number 3.
Yo he postado el número 1, 2 y digo el sutra, el número 3.
Yes, the 3. So probably tomorrow I go into Sutra 4.
Y probablemente mañana voy a ir al Sutra 4.
Yes. I believe all of you have access to the Course in Miracles in Spanish or Portuguese.
Yo creo que
English.
todos ustedes tienen acceso al curso de los milagros en español, en portugués e inglés.
Yes, I found that that I had a lot of time during the week, and so I want to continue to offer opportunity.
Yo he descubierto que tengo mucho tiempo durante la semana y quiero ofrecer oportunidad.
Yes. So the first 3 and then the 4th probably tomorrow, and maybe by Tuesday I'll have gone
En-
into part Sutra 5 as well.
Entonces los primeros 3, probablemente mañana el 4 y el martes quizás yo vaya hasta el 5.
Yes. The A Course in Miracles was brought in by my personhood.
El curso de los milagros ha sido traído por mi persona,
Right. Not while I've been here, but right before I came, I brought it
n-
in. My personhood brought it in.
no mientras yo he estado acá, pero un poquito antes de venir acá, mi persona ha traído el curso de los milagros.
I've touched upon certain things with you regarding existence and engagement and extension.
Yo he tocado en algunos puntos como la existencia, engajamiento, and the last one,
Compromiso
Uh,
y extensión.
Extension, yes.
eh,
Existence is the paradise adjuster, everyone. That's
la,
existence.
la existencia, el ajustador del paraíso.
Engagement is how to enter relationship with the adjuster.
Engajamiento es cómo entrar en relación con el ajustador.
Uh-huh. That means assertively and passively.
Eso quiere decir asertivamente y también pasivamente.
Yes, it's like a dance, right? If you're too assertive, you're going to step on your partner's feet.
Es como un baile. Si tú eres muy asertivo, vas a pisar en el pie de tu pareja.
Right. The balance of these things is an evolutionary achievement.
El balance de las cosas es un logro evolucionario.
Yes. So A Course in Miracles, I brought that in. I think it was in the 60s or 70s, the late 60s, early 70s.
El curso de milagros yo he traído como los años 60, el final de los años 60, quizás inicio del 70.
Right. The Urantia papers were brought in by the Revelatory Commission.
Y los papeles de Urantia han sido traídos por la Comisión Revelatoria.
So there's 3 different core curriculum that I'm using.
Entonces, hay 3 currículos primarios que yo estoy usando.
Yes, the Urantia papers.
Los papeles de Urantia, los documentos de Urantia.
Yes, those are the revealings of divine personality and more cosmic perspective on things.
Esas son revelaciones de la personalidad divina y una perspectiva más cósmica de las cosas.
Yes. Then I more personally brought in A Course in Miracles to work with individuals into becoming raised into the Christ mind.
Y más personalmente he trabajado con el curso de milagros para hacer con que los individuos se vayan a más, una mente más crística.
And then the third core curriculum is the pathwork material. That is the beloved host of heaven.
Entonces, el tercer currículo primario es el Pathwork, que es el, forgot last part, that is,
Las huestes
eh,
celestiales.
The
las voces
pathwork,
celestiales,
which is a ministry of the celestial, the host of heaven, the government.
que es el ministerio de las voces celestiales, el gobierno.
So those are three core writings and teachings.
Entonces, esos son tres primarios escritos e enseñanzas.
And together they form a wholeness, because each one has a specific and different purpose.
Juntos ellos forman una totalidad porque cada uno tiene un propósito
Diferente, yes.
diferente.
A little bit different purpose, right?
Un propósito un poquito diferente uno del otro.
The Urantia papers, and then I'm also bringing in Urantia Part 5, which is the writings I'm leaving here.
Los documentos de Urantia, estoy trayendo la parte 5, que son los escritos que yo estoy dejando aquí.
Yes. So that's Urantia material, and then A Course in Miracles, and then the Pathwork.
Es el material de Urantia, el curso de los milagros y también el Pathwork.
Yes, Leah? And Leah said she's available for counseling anyone.
Lea dijo que ella está disponible para hacer consejos, para dar consejos.
But you have to schedule her in between her meals and sitting in the sunshine.
Pero
Yes.
ustedes tienen que agarrar un apuntamiento con ella mientras ella esté comiendo su comida o entonces bañándose al sol.
Yes. I see her appearing fast asleep in the living room.
Yo veo que ella se está quedando dormida rápidamente ahí en el salón.
Maybe traveling interdimensionally. Huh?
Quizás ella esté viajando interdimensionalmente.
And then I come in my office and I see, oh, Eugene, a miracle, some sunshine.
Entonces yo llego a mi oficina y veo, oh, Eugene, el sol
And
ha salido.
as soon as that sun is there, she comes meowing in. Come on, let's go.
Y luego que sale el sol, ella llega con su miel y dice, vámonos.
Yeah, I say, Leia, I thought you were sleeping. Fast as she has an instinct, right? An instinct, everyone.
Y yo he pensado que ella estaba durmiendo, pero ella tiene un instinto, yo le digo a ustedes.
I would say that's a mind of like the first adjutant, the spirit of intuition, instinct.
Entonces, digo que es el primer ayudante, el espíritu de la intuición.
Yes, it's a kind of self-preservation to know how to survive. She has an amazing instinct, as all the many of the animals, unless they're overly domesticated, right?
Entonces, es el saber cómo sobrevivir. Ella lo sabe. Los animales, casi todos los animales saben.
Now, everyone here, you also have that spirit of intuition. It is a preservation of survival.
Ustedes todos tienen ese espíritu de la intuición. Es una preservación de la sobrevivencia.
Yes, it motivates and drives you to survive.
Les motiva y los direcciona a la sobrevivencia.
Right. And then of course the adjutants develop the spirit of understanding, a mind that can understand.
Y los ayudantes developan el espíritu del entendimiento, la mente que puede entender.
Much of humanity becomes a bit stuck with associating into new ideas, understanding something new.
Y muchos en la humanidad se quedan ahí atrapados para poder entender nuevas ideas.
Yes. I mean, Leah, she just said, that's because they just want everything to conform to their ideas. Oh, good idea.
La Lea dice, pasa porque ellos quieren que las cosas sean conforme las ideas de ellos.
Yes, imagine if she laid in on the couch and wanted the sunshine to come to her.
Imagina si ella se fuera a echar al sofá y ella quiere que el sol venga a ella.
No, but I watch, the animals are amazing teachers, amazing.
Pero yo veo los animales son
Maestro.
profesores,
Maestro.
maestros maravillosos.
See, I knew Leslie wouldn't finish the sentence. Yes, because they are so good at being themselves.
Porque ellos son tan buenos en ser ellos mismos.
So there she is, passive, because that's just in front of her, to be passive, and then immediately assertive. She reaches for the sunshine.
Entonces está ahí ella siendo pasiva, porque ella es pasiva, y de ahí inmediatamente se vuelve asertiva alcanzando al sol.
Yes, yes. The same, everyone. There's a time to be passive, to rest, and take in, to receive. That might be in reading. In reading, in the instruction of reading, you're learning. So you begin by passively reading.
Entonces existe un tiempo de ser pasivos, de recibir. Ustedes inician por leer, entonces leen, reciben y están pasivos.
Yes, just if you're asserting yourself while you're reading, then you're trying to push your ideas.
Ahora, si ustedes están siendo asertivos mientras están leyendo, ustedes están entonces
Empujando
empujando sus propias ideas.
Yes, but like I'm watching Leia, long 17-year study, right?
Oh, así como yo estoy mirando la Lea que ya hace 17 años de estudio.
Kind of very accepting of certain things.
Es como ella es muy acepta las cosas.
Yes. You're learning by reading. That would be a more passive, just reading, taking in, receiving.
Ustedes están aprendiendo por leer. Ese es un tipo, es más pasivo, es recibir.
And then you must use your assertive to reflect upon the sentences you're reading, the ideas.
Entonces ustedes necesitan usar su asertividad para refletir acerca de lo que ustedes están leyendo, las ideas que ustedes están leyendo.
Right. So you read something and then you reflect with your assertive nature.
Entonces ustedes leen algo y reflecten con la naturaleza asertiva de ustedes.
Right.
Reflexionan. Perdón.
Then maybe you journal and you realize something. That's a kind of combination of passivity and assertiveness.
Entonces ustedes hacen vuestro diario y de ahí eso es una
Combination
combinación de ser
de
pasivo
asertiva
y
pasividad.
asertividad, de la
Yeah.
pasividad y asertividad.
Beautiful. Yes. And then you are returning. That's an assertive current that you're exercising.
Entonces están regresando y eso entonces es una corriente asertiva.
Right. You are returning into the fold of, let's say, that particular chat and college or amphitheater.
Entonces ustedes están regresando a ese chat particular o al anfiteatro.
Right. You're returning, but you're returning and then you are re-engaging everyone.
Entonces ustedes están regresando, entonces re-engaging, Carlitos. Lili.
Comprometiéndose. O retomando mejor.
Recomprometerse.
Yes.
Okay.
So in re-engaging, you are assertive and then you're also passive, both.
Entonces así ustedes son pasivos y también asertivos, los dos.
Yes. Often your assertive nature, it allows you to position yourself in a place where then you can receive.
Muchas veces la asertividad, la naturaleza asertiva de ustedes les pone en un lugar donde ustedes pueden recibir.
So you re-engage, you re-enter, you re-engage or you re-enter the chat.
Entonces ustedes regresan, reentran al chat.
Right. And then you might ask, Michael, this particular, I want to know this for sure, what I'm reading.
Entonces quizás ustedes preguntan, Michael, quiero tener certeza de lo que yo estoy leyendo.
Yes, some of this that I'm speaking of, it deals with the spirit of understanding, the capacity and the activity to understand.
Alguna de esas cosas se trata del espíritu del entendimiento, de entender, la capacidad de entender,
Right? So you
de
return,
comprender.
that's assertive, you return to the fold.
Entonces ustedes regresan al
And
fold.
then you re-engage. Well, the fold, the chat.
Ok. Entonces ustedes regresan ahí al chat.
And then you are re-engaging, you are asserting yourself and then asking, you want to know, what does this mean?
Entonces ustedes están ahí que preguntan en el chat, quieren saber qué es que eso significa.
Yes. Now, how many of you read something and you just don't go very deep? You read it and then you go to the next thing nervously.
¿Cuántos de ustedes leen algo, pero no van más profundamente? Leen algo y después van ya a la próxima cosa.
And then you don't seek to reflect upon it because maybe you think, oh, I don't understand this, and you get frustrated, or you think you already know.
Entonces ustedes no paran para refletir porque quizás piensan, yo no entiendo, o entonces ustedes piensan que ya lo saben.
Yes. So you read and you don't really reflect, and then you cannot realize anything more deeply.
Entonces ustedes leen y no reflecten acerca de lo que están leyendo, y entonces no se pueden dar cuenta más profundamente.
Maybe you return to the chat, but you're just too going with the flow of superficiality.
Quizás ustedes regresan ahí en el chat, pero solo están yendo por ejemplo, en la marea de la
superficial, right?
superficial.
Right. These are the parts of your character that need adjustment.
Esas son las partes del vuestro carácter que necesita ajuste.
Yes, everyone. These developments upon completing another lifetime, these developments will not just disappear.
Esos desarrollos, una vez que ustedes completen la vida, no se van a desaparecer.
Yes. In the next level, you won't have any biological problems. That's nice.
En el próximo nivel, ustedes no van a tener ningún problema biológico y eso es bueno.
But your socialization, your soul, and your psychological development remains the same.
Pero la sociabilización, la ánima y el desarrollo psicológico se mantiene el mismo.
Yes, if you're very shy here and you want to hide, your person will be the same beyond here.
Ustedes son muy tímidos aquí y quieren esconderse, va a ser lo mismo más
If-
allá.
If you're quick to let your opinions interpret things, you'll be doing the same thing beyond here.
Si ustedes son rápidos para interpretar las cosas, van a estar haciendo la misma cosa allá, más allá.
You'll be doing the same thing beyond here, right?
Ujú. Sí, ustedes van a estar haciendo la misma cosa más allá de acá,
Oh,
de la tierra.
Yes. Again, everyone, it's the life of progressive advancement.
De nuevo les digo que es la vida del avanzo progresivo.
Yes. Tell me your thoughts, everyone. Your
Dígame.
questions.
Dígame lo que están pensando, sus preguntas.
Keep it focused upon what we're saying here.
Manténganse enfocados en lo que nosotros estamos diciendo acá. María y Celso, eu posso traduzir para português se tiverem perguntas.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hola, Micael.
Hola, Zolma. Hello.
Quería preguntarte sobre esto de comprender los textos.
I would like to ask you about regarding understanding the texts.
Yeah.
A veces me pasa que creo comprenderlo, que ya creo comprenderlo.
Sometimes it happens to me that I believe I already understood it.
Entonces no pregunto y a veces pregunto.
Then I don't ask, but sometimes I do.
Y a veces no encuentro respuesta.
And sometimes I don't find answers.
Entonces, no sé si uso mi asertividad para preguntarte de vuelta.
And then I'm not sure if I use my assertiveness to ask you again.
Yes, you come back and you ask again. You can copy that part and then ask.
Ajá.
Yes, disculpa. Sí, tú regresas y preguntas de nuevo. Tú puedes copiar esa parte y preguntar de nuevo.
Yes, porque una vez me pasó eso, que no
Yeah.
respondiste.
Yes, once it happened to me that you didn't answer.
Pero tenía tanta voluntad de conocer, de comprender mejor.
But I had so much will to understand and to comprehend better
Que yo recibí una respuesta
that I received an answer
en un texto público que había traducido.
from a public text that I translated.
Mm-hmm.
Entonces, esa también es otra forma de responder, Micael.
So
Podría
is
ser.
this also, Michael, another way to answer?
Well, Zolma, in the past 375 lifetimes, I wrote you, but you didn't answer.
Pero en el pasado, hace 350 vidas pasadas, yo te he escrito, pero tú no has respondido.
So I have 374 more opportunities not to answer you.
Entonces yo tengo 374 más oportunidades de no responderte.
No estoy entendiendo, Micael, lo que me quieres decir.
I'm not understanding, Michael, what you want to tell me.
Mhm. What part do you understand? What part do you understand?
¿Cuál es la parte que tú has entendido?
No, lo segundo que él me dijo, lo que no entendí, esa última parte, no entendí.
Él te preguntó, Zulmita, ¿qué es lo que tú entendiste?
You said one time I didn't answer you. So that's one for me and 374 for you.
Una vez tú me dijiste que yo no te respondí una vez. Entonces, eso es una vez para mí y 374 veces para ti.
No, no puedo entender lo que me quiere decir Micael.
I cannot understand what you're trying to tell me, Michael.
¿Quieres decir que yo no te he respondido más veces?
Do you mean that I didn't answer you more times than you answer me?
Why did you think that? That's exactly what I meant.
¿Por qué tú piensas eso? Eso es exactamente lo que yo he significado.
So,
Ah,
Zulma, you said I don't understand, but then you took a risk and really you understood.
Entonces tú has dicho antes que no habías entendido, pero tomaste un riesgo y realmente entendiste.
Yes.
Bien, Micael.
Yes, you understand.
Sí, tú lo entiendes.
So what makes you say you don't understand?
Entonces, ¿qué es lo que te hizo decir que tú no habías entendido?
No entendí si era una broma o no.
Yes.
I didn't get it if it was just a joke or not.
Yes, it's a joke.
Yes,
Sí, es una broma.
Yeah.
yes, Micael. Y
Yes,
también,
everyone. This is engagement as a student.
Ese es compromiso como el estudiante.
It is the main reason that you, upon coming into Salvington,
Es la razón principal a cual ustedes, una vez que vengan a Salvington,
that you need Salvington College to learn how to be a student.
que ustedes necesitan del Salvington College para aprender cómo ser estudiantes.
Yes. And then hopefully Illuminatum, you're gaining a little bit more of discipleship.
Entonces, esperamos que en Illuminatum ustedes ganen un poquito más de apostolado.
Discipulado.
It requires discipulado.
Discipulado.
In Illuminatum is a little bit more discipleship, discipulado.
En Illuminatum un poquito más discipulado.
Yes. You see, this is reflective of the work of the adjutants of your mind, everyone.
Este es el reflejo del trabajo de los ayudantes de la vuestra mente todos.
Yes.
There's Lily has a Celso asked, there are a lot of alike teachings, but how can I relate to them?
Celso, does that have anything to do with what I'm telling you today?
Celso, a pergunta que tu fizeste tem alguma coisa a ver com o que eu estou falando para vocês hoje?
Yes, there's a lot of like teachings. Well, leave here and go do that.
Então, sai daqui e vai aprender aí nesses outros lugares.
What I'm saying is, why aren't you just dedicating yourself to learn what's being given here?
O que eu quero dizer é por que que tu não estás te dedicando para aprender o que está sendo dado e oferecido a ti aqui?
Yes.
Se tu quiser responder, tu pode abrir teu microfone, Celso.
Uh-huh.
Muito bacana, a situação é que há muitos assuntos que é parecido, mas eu não saberia qual ministrar na hora do acontecimento.
Ministrar, não, eu não entendi a tua pergunta.
Por exemplo, o Michael ensinou uma coisa, aí tem duas coisas parecidas, eu não saberia qual das duas, uma vez que é parecida, qual delas que eu iria atuar de acordo com a circunstância.
Okay, there's two things that are very alike, and I don't know how to act according to these two teachings in specific circumstances.
You're spending time on other things, right?
Celso, tu tá passando tempo lendo outras coisas, certo?
That's your responsibility. I'm giving you something, and that's my responsibility.
E essa é a tua responsabilidade. Eu estou dando algo para vocês aqui e essa é a minha responsabilidade.
Yes. So, Celso, what are the 5 ways of learning?
Então, Celso, quais são as 5 formas de aprendizado?
Bom, um instantinho só que eu anotei aqui, deixa eu ver.
Just 1 second, because I took note here and I want to find it.
Marco, eu estou um pouco perdido nas muitas anotações que eu faço. Tudo que você fala, eu anoto. Aí depois fica difícil para encontrar. Eu deixo para anotar.
Everything that you write or you teach, I take notes and I have a lot of notes. If you can wait a little bit, I'm trying to find this particular note.
Mas intenção,
Intention,
invocação,
invocation,
instrução,
instruction,
inversão
inversion.
e identificação com a vida.
Nope. Nope. Why bother going out there to learn when you're not even learning here?
Então, não é isso. Por que que tu tá preocupado em aprender lá fora se tu não estás nem aprendendo aqui?
Yes, Celso. What are the 5 ways of learning? The 5 phases of learning?
Então, Celso, quais são as 5 formas de aprender, as 5 fases de aprendizado?
Mhm. Right. I had just explained that. Where were you when I was teaching that part?
Então, eu acabei de explicar na reunião de hoje esse ponto. Onde que tu estavas quando eu estava explicando hoje essa parte?
Right. So I give you some guidance, and then you're not here to really learn, and then you're stuck with the same problem.
Então, eu tô dando uma guia para ti e tu não está aqui para aprender e aí tu continuas trancado com os mesmos problemas.
Yes. Anybody know the 5 phases of learning?
Alguém sabe as 5 fases do aprendizado? Lily wrote.
Michael, achei, right?
Uh-huh.
Michael, I find now
Uh-huh.
ler, refletir,
Read, reflect,
dar-se conta,
realize,
Good.
retornar
and
e
return.
comprometer-se.
Yes. And
Comprometer.
yes, good, Celso, good. Right.
Muito bom, Celso.
You can each do that in those 5 phases can occur in 30 seconds or in 3 days. It depends what you want to do.
Essas 5 fases, elas podem acontecer em 3 segundos ou então em 3 dias. Tudo vai depender do que vocês fazem.
Yes. So what's happening, everyone? What's occurring? Why you are kind of becoming lost here?
Então, o que está acontecendo? Eu estou perguntando a vocês todos, que vocês, de uma certa maneira, estão ficando perdidos aqui. O que está passando que, de uma certa maneira, vocês estão perdidos acá?
Yes, you read something and then what happens? Are you doing the other phases? Probably not.
Então, vocês leem algo, então estão fazendo as outras fases? Provavelmente não. Ustedes leem e não estão fazendo as outras fases.
Yes, you might be reading and then immediately interpreting according to your own understanding.
Vocês podem estar lendo e interpretando imediatamente interpretando de acordo com o entendimento de vocês, que eles estão lendo e imediatamente interpretando com o entendimento de vocês.
Right. That is kind of like being a seeker.
Isso é como ser como um buscador, tá sempre buscando algo.
A seeker, a seeker is not looking for something outside of what their own ideas are. They're just seeking their own ideas.
Então, aquele que busca, não é que ele está buscando as ideias fora das ideias dele, ao contrário, ele está buscando as próprias ideias dele. Ele que busca, não é que está buscando as ideias afuera, sino que está buscando solo sus próprias ideias.
Yes, and then maybe an aspirant is the next level. They are maybe seeking to reflect upon what they read.
Então, o aspirante será o próximo nível, que aí então eles estão buscando talvez refletir sobre o que eles estão lendo. O aspirante será o próximo nível que está buscando refletir um pouco acerca de lo que estão lendo.
Right. So read is a seeker.
Então, ler é aquele que busca, ler é o que busca.
And they're just reading to find something that matches their own opinion or philosophy.
Eles estão buscando só ler as coisas que vão de encontro com a opinião deles e a filosofia deles. Estão buscando só ler coisas que vão ao encontro de sua filosofia e suas opiniões.
Yes, but they don't go much deeper.
E não vão mais adentro, profundo.
And then an aspirant, maybe they reflect a little bit. They're aspiring for something more.
Então vem um aspirante, que aí eles estão refletindo um pouquinho mais e aspirando a algo mais. Os aspirantes refletem um pouco mais e estão aspirando a algo mais.
Yes. Then seeker, aspirant, and then a disciple.
E aí então o discípulo.
Right. That's someone that is really, they have read, reflected, they try to realize, and then they return.
O discípulo, ele leu, ele refletiu, ele se dá conta e aí ele retorna. O discípulo leyó, refletiu, se da cuenta, entonces regresa.
But the apostle takes it one step further.
Mas o apóstolo, ele toma um passo mais adiante, e o discipulado toma um passo mais adelante.
They read,
Eles leem,
they reflect, they want to make sure to go beyond their knowledge.
eles refletem e querem ter certeza que eles estão indo mais adiante do próprio conhecimento deles. Eles querem ter certeza que estão indo mais allá de seu próprio conhecimento.
They want to convert that idea into a realization for themselves.
Eles querem ver se eles se conduzir a esse ponto de dar-se conta por eles mesmos.
But an apostle does not stop there.
Mas o apóstolo, ele não para aí, o apóstolo não para neste ponto.
They return to sit in front of the master, the teacher, whoever gave them that.
Regresan a sentarse en frente del maestro, del profesor, la persona que ha dado a ellos, pasado a ellos este conocimiento.
But then they go further, they re-engage, Señor or Maestro. I want to make sure I understand. They are re-engaging.
Entonces, ellos van más allá, ellos se comprometen, ellos dicen, maestro, yo quiero tener certeza que yo estoy entendiendo.
So those in the public, in the city, they are mostly all seekers.
Entonces, aquellos que están ahí en el público, en las cities, la mayoría de ellos son los que están solo buscando.
Yes, they come with their ideas and then they might read my ideas and they say, oh, I like that.
Ellos vienen con sus propias ideas y de ahí ellos leen mis ideas y dicen, me gusta eso.
Yes, but maybe they reflect a little, maybe they don't. I couldn't tell you.
Y quizás ellos refleten un poquito o no, yo no les puedo decir a ustedes.
Right, but they are certainly not re-engaging. They're not coming back forward.
Pero con certeza ellos no están ahí comprometidos, ellos no están regresando.
Right, so in the public there are seekers and then a few aspirants.
Entonces, en el público, ellos están ahí que están buscando. Algunos son aspirantes.
Right, in Salvington College, it is seekers and aspirants, and inside of you, you want to be that disciple of the higher truth.
En Savington College están buscando, son apóstolos, pero dentro de ustedes,
Aspirantes, no apóstolos.
aspirantes, dentro de ustedes deben buscar esta verdad más elevada.
Yes. Now, if you are just reading and not taking the next 4 phases, then you're just a seeker here.
Si ustedes están solo leyendo y no tomando más las otras 4 fases, ustedes están solo buscando aquí.
If after 1 or 2 years in Salvington College, you don't even know the 11 powers, then you are just a seeker.
Si después de 2 años acá en Salvington, Salvington College, ustedes aún no saben los 11 poderes, entonces son solamente buscadores.
Una buscador, right? Seeker? A
Ujú.
looker?
Buscadores, sí.
Yes, yes.
Ujú.
So which one are you? Which one are you? Which phase are you in, everyone? The seeker, aspirante, the
¿Cuál,
disciple, or the apostle?
cuál es la fase que ustedes están todos? ¿Son buscadores, aspirantes, son discípulos o apóstolos?
And then there is one more, that is the true child of God. Maybe even you say the son or daughter of God.
Entonces hay un más, el verdadero hijo e hija de Dios.
Yes, they read and reflect and realize and return and re-engage.
Ellos leen, ellos reflecten, ellos se dan cuenta, ellos regresan, ellos
Recomprometer algo.
se recomprometen.
Oh, Leslie, when you offered to translate, you didn't know what you're getting involved in.
No, it's just, it's been a while.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I need to get
So
into
everyone, so
so,
Zulma, which one are you? A seeker,
entonces,
aspirant, a disciple, an apostle, or a true emerging daughter of God?
entonces, Zuma, ¿cuál eres tú? ¿La buscadora, la que refleja el apóstol, el discípulo, o entonces la verdadera hija de Dios?
Yo creo, Micael, que tengo un poco de cada uno todavía.
Oh,
I believe that I still have a little bit of each.
okay. You read and you reflect when you have time. You realize, you return, and you re-engage. Yes, I agree with you. I agree. You're pretty good about that. But you see,
Yo,
Leslie.
yo estoy de acuerdo contigo, Zulma. Tú eres muy buena acerca de hacerlo todas las fases.
Yes, because Zulma, you have some training both as an academic teacher and a student. So you have some of those skills available, right?
Tú tienes el entrenamiento como una maestra académica y también como estudiante. Entonces, esto te ayuda.
Some of you who have not been to school in 100 years, maybe you don't know how to act upon these phases.
Algunos de ustedes que no han estado a la escuela hace como 100 años, quizás para ustedes sea más difícil actuar en estas fases. Celso wrote and also Adolfo wrote.
Okay.
So Celso, sorry, Zumita.
Quería decir algo, si se puede todavía, Micael.
I would like to say something, Michael.
Okay.
Gracias. Es cierto que tengo una cierta preparación, Micael, pero al principio me costó muchísimo vencer ese miedo también.
Yeah, I do have a certain of preparation, but in the beginning, it cost me a lot. ¿Te costó mucho qué, Zumita?
Ser asertiva, ser más asertiva.
In the beginning, it cost me a lot to be more assertive.
Tenía muchas ideas, Micael, muchas ideas subjetivas. Yes.
Okay.
I had a lot of ideas, Michael.
Ideas subjetivas.
I had a lot of subjective ideas.
Yes, so Zulma, even though with all of that, you can still walk through the 5 phases, and okay, you see that, whoops, I see that my ideas and this, and you can correct things.
Mismo que tú tengas eso, tú puedes ver, ok, tengo mis ideas, pero aún yo puedo corregir las cosas.
Yes, you say, Michael, I'm returning and I'm asking, I'm re-engaging. This is what I understand it means. And Michael says, oh, that's not right. And Zulma says, oh, I don't think I'll ever do that again. Oh,
That was long. Ok, tú estás regresando y diciendo, Michael, no sé si tú he hecho eso bien. And Michael dice, sí, tienes que. Oh, I lost it, was big. So you said to Zuma?
I say, Zulma, no, that's incorrect, Zulma.
Ah, ok. Entonces Michael dice, Zuma, no, eso está incorrecto.
And Zulma feels, oh, I am mortified, humiliated. Everyone thinks I'm estúpido.
Y Zuma dice, estoy mortificada, humillada. Todos piensan que yo soy estúpida.
Yes. And Michael says, well, maybe you are in this particular sentence. Yes.
Y
You are
Michael dice,
estúpido. Okay, but okay.
Michael entonces dice, quizás tú seas en esta parte, en esta frase particularmente, quizás tú seas.
Now, the apostle and the true daughter of God is willing to be humiliated.
Ahora, el apóstolo y la verdadera hija del Dios quiere ser humillada.
Yeah, well, maybe they don't want, but they're willing.
Sorry, no quieren, pero están dispuestos. Ella está dispuesta a ser humillada.
Yeah, Zulma says, well, I prefer not to appear stupid, but I'm willing because I want knowledge more than I want to protect my image. Oh.
Y Zuma dice entonces, yo prefiero más el conocimiento do que aparentar que yo sé. Yo estoy dispuesta a ser humillada.
So Zulma returns to re-engage.
Entonces la Zulma regresa a esta palabra, Carlitos. Recomprometerse.
And then Michael says, no, Zulma, no. And we say, no, maybe 100 times, but Zulma keeps correcting herself.
Entonces, quizás Michael dice no, Zulma, y Zulma dice no, y Michael dice no, pero Zulma sigue corrigiendo a ella misma.
And maybe the first 20 times she's humiliated. She wants to run for the mountains.
Quizás las primeras 20 veces ella está humillada y quiere correr hacia las montañas.
And then the 21st time she's deeply humiliated, but something happens.
Pero en la 21ª vez ella está profundamente humillada, pero
she's become accustomed. She's become tolerant to be humiliated and appear stupid. It doesn't matter.
Ella se volvió acostumbrada a estar humillada y estar ahí como estúpida. No importa.
Yes, because something is happening inside of Zulma. She's gaining the discovery, the spirit of discovery, the adjutant. She has the courage to go forward. She doesn't care to be humiliated.
Ella está ganando el espíritu, el ajudante. Ella tiene coraje de ir más allá. Ella no le importa.
Yes, now she's standing on the other side of the river where knowledge exists.
Y ahora ella está del otro lado del río donde el conocimiento existe.
And she looks across the river. She sees all the people biting their nails and crying.
Ella mira a través del río, mira toda esa gente que está mordiendo sus uñas.
And Zulma says, oh, it's okay, don't cry for me.
Zulma dice, está bien, no lloren por mí.
No, we're not crying for you. You are free. We're jealous now.
Nosotros no estamos llorando por ti. Tú estás libre. Nosotros estamos celosos de ti.
We're crying and biting our nails and pooping in our pants. We're so afraid to be humiliated.
Nosotros estamos llorando. Estamos mordiendo nuestras uñas. Estamos haciendo la pupú con tanto miedo de ser humillados.
Yes, they so desire to cross the river into the discovery of knowledge, the courage to advance.
Ellos desean tanto atravesar el río hacia el conocimiento, tener el coraje para avanzar.
Yes, they say, Zulma, Zulma, can you hear us? How did you break through your images? How?
Zuma, Zuma, puede escuchar a nosotros cómo tú has quebrado las tuas imágenes, ¿cómo?
And Zulma says, well, I just continued to persevere and I tolerated being humiliated and eventually it went away.
Yo he continuado a perseverar y seguí tolerante y de ahí, I forgot the last part. And then,
Siendo humillada.
Yes.
yeah,
She
siendo humillada y entonces ahí.
Yes, she said initially the humiliation it banged into my images of wanting to appear smart and enlightened.
Entonces el inicio, la humillación ha batido ahí en mi voluntad de aparecer, de
My
aparentar.
images of wanting to appear.
Mis imágenes de que quería aparentar algo.
And they say, but what happened at that point?
Entonces ellos dijeron, ¿qué pasó ahí en este punto?
And Zulma says, my starvation for knowledge and realization, it became stronger than my fear of my images.
Mi hambre por el conocimiento se volvió más grande que mi miedo.
My fear of protecting my images, let's say.
Mi miedo de proteger mis imágenes. Vamos a decir así.
All the people on the river, they look at each other. Oh, we cannot break our images.
Las personas se miraron ahí en el otro lado del río y estaban diciendo, nosotros no podemos quebrar nuestras imágenes.
Yes, and Zulma waves goodbye. Goodbye. There's something big calling me. I must go, everyone. Enjoy your fear and your trepidation.
Entonces la Zulma dice, bueno, tengo que ir, adiós, adiós. Disfruten de vuestro miedo y vuestra trepidación, ¿se dice, Zulmita?
Trepidation.
¿Ah?
No sé,
Carlito?
no sé.
No sé qué será eso.
Trepidation.
Trepidation.
Yes.
Es trepidación.
Estar atrapado puede ser.
Tu miedo.
¿Miedo?
Trepidation, your extreme fear.
Okay.
You're shaking and peeing in your pants.
Es tu miedo extremo. Están temblando y haciendo la pipí en sus pantalones.
Yeah. Oh, everyone. It is a game you're involved in. Es un juego.
Sí, todos es un juego que ustedes están involucrados.
Yes, but it is a game for keeps. You understand? It is a game of your destiny.
Es un juego de vuestro destino.
Yeah. So who will come forth to reveal?
Entonces, ¿quién va a salir adelante para revelar?
Yes, maybe we say, read, reflect, realize, reveal, and then return, or return and then reveal, right?
Entonces, hicimos leer, reflexionar, darse cuenta, retornar.
Yes.
Recomprometerse. A mí, sí, yo quería entender más también esa parte de lo pasivo y lo asertivo.
I would like to understand a little bit better this part of the passive and then assertive.
Mm-hmm.
El pregunto si el volver a leer, releer, porque es releer de nuevo.
I asked if once I come back to read and reread.
Well, reread, but I'm offering you the chance to engage with me. If I'm the giver of that knowledge, then I want you to understand what I'm intending.
Yo te estoy ofreciendo una oportunidad de tú comprometerse conmigo.
Look,
Sí,
everyone, in the first century, I had left a lot of sayings which were written down.
Yo en el primer siglo he dejado muchos discursos, muchas palabras que fueron escritas, apuntadas.
No
Ujú.
one here has ever asked me what I meant about anything back then.
Nadie en el pasado me ha preguntado qué yo quise significar con las cosas que he dejado.
Michael, what did you mean when two or more are gathered?
Michael, ¿qué tú has significado cuando dices cuando dos o más están juntos?
Oh, there's so many things.
Hay muchas cosas.
No one here asks.
Nadie aquí pregunta.
Yo te pregunto ahora, Michael, porque me gustaría saber más.
Michael, I ask you now because I would like to know more.
Okay,
Livio,
tell me
Carlitos,
again. Tell me again what you're asking.
dígame de nuevo lo que tú estás preguntando.
And Leslie,
Sobre-
did you need a break?
sobre-
You need Lily to
sobre-
help you?
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
Yes, yes. Maybe Lily if she's not too
Gracias,
drunk.
Leslie. Gracias, Leslie.
Lili, ¿vos querés
Sobre-
traducir?
Okay, I'm
Dale.
here. Yes.
Okay, Ramona, dime.
Sí, sobre esas dos personas que estaban en el campo, uno es llevado y otro dejado. El significado me gustaría saber.
About those two people that were brought into the field, that one was left.
Yes, two are
and-
gathered
yes,
together in a field. One is taken and one is left.
ella, exactly.
Okay, so
What does
you
it
read
mean?
that. You read that.
Entonces tú leíste eso.
Now,
Sí leí,
now,
Michael, claro.
Ramona, habla
Sí,
menos.
señor.
Escucha más.
Habla menos y escucha
You
más.
read, and perhaps you reflected. What did you realize?
Tú leíste y tal vez reflexionaste. Entonces, ¿qué te diste cuenta?
Sí, había leído, claro. Y lo que yo reflexioné en aquel momento es que hay algunas personas que están más preparados y otros no. Es como
What I
que
reflected in that moment is that there are some people that are more prepared than others.
Yes, and some will go on from there and some will stay.
Y algunos se irán de ahí y algunos se quedarán.
Because this level of what I call the schoolhouse level
Porque este nivel que yo llamo la escuela, la casa
the
escuela.
schoolhouse, I call it.
Yes.
Yes, you know, in the 1800s in United States, they had a little schoolhouse.
En 1800 en Estados Unidos tuvieron muchas casas escuelas.
800.
En los 800.
Yes, and in the classroom they had a first grader and a sixth grader.
Y en la casa ellos tenían el primer grado y el sexto grado.
Yes, because they only had one schoolhouse. So a 14-year-old boy and a 6-year-old girl were in the same class.
Sí, porque solo tenían una sola clase, digamos. El mismo chico de 14 años y la niña de 6 años estaban juntos.
That's what's occurring here. All different levels and grades.
Eso es lo que ocurre acá, todos diferentes niveles y grados.
Two are gathered in the schoolhouse, the field.
Dos se reúnen en la casa escuela, en el campo.
One is moving on, maybe graduating, and the other is staying behind.
Uno tal vez se gradúe y pase adelante y el otro tal vez quede atrás.
But even more specific, one is receptive and is being taken higher, and the other is not receptive and is remaining.
Pero más específicamente, uno es más receptivo y puede elevarse más, puede recibir más, y el otro no es tan receptivo y se queda atrás.
Which one are you, Ramona?
¿Cuál de los dos eres tú, Ramona?
No puedo definirme a mí misma, Michael.
You
not
prefer
define
not
yourself,
to answer
Michael.
that question, right?
No sabías que tenías que responder esa pregunta, ¿verdad?
Yes, Ramona says, oh, seguramente, I am the one that's being taken higher.
Seguro que yo soy la que va a ser elevada más arriba.
And now she bites her nails. She bites her nails and, right? Oh,
Y ahora
Michael.
se está mordiendo las uñas y dice, oh, Michael,
Yeah.
¿Cómo adivinó Michael?
how did you guess?
Yes, yes. It is obvious to me, obvious.
Eso es tan obvio para mí. Obvio.
Yes, the humanity is very obvious to me.
La humanidad es muy obvia para mí.
Claro que sí. Como dice una persona, tú eres nuestro creador. Por lo tanto, claro que sí.
Yes, of course, because you are our creator. So, of course, yes.
Yes, somehow
No.
it's got, somehow the great intelligence has to allow me to see what I need to see.
De alguna manera, la gran inteligencia me permite ver lo que yo tengo que ver.
Yeah. And it
Seguro.
happens. It
Yes,
occurs all the time.
Ocurre todo el tiempo.
I mean, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think about this with Ramona. No.
Como por ejemplo, esta mañana yo me levanté y no pensé en esto con Ramona.
Yes. But in this moment, my eyes are opened and I see.
Pero en estos momentos mis ojos están abiertos y yo veo.
Yes.
Ujú.
Yes. Two or more gathered together. What does that mean?
Cuando dos o más se reúnen juntos.
Yes. Why two or more? Why didn't I say if you are in a cave by yourself? Why did I say two or more? Why?
¿Por qué yo dije dos o más? ¿Por qué yo no dije uno solo ahí en una cueva? ¿Por qué dije dos o más?
Yeah.
Mike, puede ser porque compartimos.
Michael,
You
maybe
want
it's
to share?
because-
You, Carlos?
Because we share?
Yes.
I am
because
asking. It's not. I am
Yes.
asking.
there is something that occurs when two personalities come together with the highest intention.
Yes.
Sí, es algo que ocurre cuando dos personalidades vienen juntas con una intención más elevada.
Yes, it is not necessarily to be understood analytically. Something occurs when two personalities come together in the highest loving intention, let's say.
No es algo que tengamos que entender analíticamente, solamente que algo ocurre cuando dos personalidades se reúnen y se juntan en lo más elevado del amor.
Yes. If you engage with me in the right way, something occurs that's beyond the words.
Si ustedes se comprometen conmigo de la manera correcta, algo ocurre que está más allá de las palabras.
Yes. But if you come here and you are not able to fulfill that proposition,
Pero si ustedes vienen acá y no están dispuestos a cumplir con esa disposición.
you know, you're here, but you're wanting things to conform to your idea, or you're too lazy or afraid.
Como por ejemplo, vienen acá y no quieren comprometerse, solamente quieren sus propias ideas.
Oh, Liliana, there's Zulma. She's waving at all those fearful people.
Oh, Lili, Liliana, Zulma estuvo luchando con esas personas. Saludando a esas personas
Sí.
que están ahí.
How did she cross the bridge?
¿Cómo cruzó ella el puente?
She arrived at a point in her existence
Llegó hasta el punto de su existencia
when it was more painful to avoid the discovery
donde fue más doloroso evitar que descubrir.
she had to go beyond her humiliation.
Ella tuvo que ir más allá de su humillación.
And as she advanced beyond it, she began to, it didn't matter the humiliation. She wanted the knowledge more than having the fear of humiliation.
Y en la medida que ella avanzaba, ya no le importó la humillación. Quiso ir más allá de la humillación.
Yeah. So, for the next few minutes, who here believes that you are stuck on the other side of the river biting your nails?
Y ahora, por unos minutos más, ¿quién más piensa que está atrapado al otro lado del río mordiéndose las uñas?
Yo tengo esta característica, Micael.
I have some characteristics.
Yes.
Okay, but Carlos, either you have crossed the river and you're sitting on the other side, or you are still on the initial side of the river. There is I have some things in between. No, that's very nice of you, Carlito.
Okay, I think that I have crossed. I am not sure, but I think that, or at least I want to cross.
Okay, you want to
Yo sé
cross.
que todavía
Well,
no
yes.
crucé, pero quiero cruzar.
okay. I say, Carlos, you keep trying to cross, but there's something in you wants the bridge to conform to you, to make it
Yeah,
a
Michael.
little bit,
Yo
to
sé, Carlos, que tú
assuage
quieres,
your vanity.
Yes, Michael, I know that. I am
tú
working with
quieres
that.
cruzar, pero hay una parte de ti que quiere
horrible.
que el puente se ajuste a ti. Y
No,
tienes que
Carlos,
ajustar tu
you didn't
vanidad.
know, you know that, but you don't know that. You know that because I'm just saying that, and you see, oh yes, but if you knew that before, you would have conquered it.
Carlos, tú no lo sabes, tú lo sabes ahora porque yo estoy diciendo eso. Y tú dices, yo lo sé, pero si tú lo hubieras sabido, ya lo hubieras conquistado.
That's the very thing, Carlos. You cannot cross the bridge by yourself, you see.
Esa es la cosa, Carlos. Tú no puedes cruzar el río por ti mismo.
Yes.
Sí, yo sé.
Yes, I know that,
Te agradezco, Miguel. Sí.
and I
Yes,
appreciate it.
what would it would help you more if you said, Michael, what you're saying about vanity, you're bringing that into my awareness. I know that in me, but I didn't know that in a way.
Yes,
hubiera
I know.
servido más.
Yes. Thank you, Miguel, because really it's like what you say.
Right.
Yes, I know that, and I didn't know yet at the same time.
Right.
Yo lo
You
sé,
can
pero no lo sé
recognize
al
it's
mismo
in you.
tiempo.
You
Yes.
recognize it's in you, but you don't know that it's truly something that's stopping you.
Tú sabes eso, lo reconoces, pero realmente no sabes que es algo que te está atajando.
A little louder, Lily, if you can.
Tú
Yeah.
sabes eso, lo reconoces, pero no sabes que eso es lo que te está atajando.
Yes. You've got to be conscious, everyone, of your personality.
Ustedes deben ser conscientes todos de su personalidad.
Yes, Carlos, vanity,
Miguel.
wanting to be right, some images, that is keeping you on the other side.
Carlos, la vanidad, creer que sabes algo, eso te está atajando a ti al otro lado del río.
Sí, es una trampa, Miguel. No sé cómo.
It's a trap, Michael. I know.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
You are either on the side where you've crossed the bridge, or you have not crossed yet. It's black or white, this particular thing.
Tú estás del lado de que cruzaste o estás del otro lado sin cruzar. Es blanco o negro, tú decides.
Yes, it takes the spirit of the adjutant spirit, development of understanding and courage and discovery.
Es el desarrollo de los ayudantes del descubrimiento, right?
Coraje,
Coraje,
yes.
comprensión.
Discovery
comprensión.
and also counsel. You need to learn how to be engaging with other personalities, including my own.
Debes aprender a estar comprometido con otras personalidades, incluyéndome a mí mismo.
Sí, Micael, tú sabes que ahora que te escuché hablando, me di cuenta cuando tú dijiste, now that you were talking about,
I realized what you said.
Acerca de son mis enseñanzas y ustedes no me preguntan, ¿verdad?
About all the teachings I received and you never asked me about.
Right.
Y cuando tú dijiste son mis enseñanzas, dije, ¿cómo puedes ser tan ciego de darte cuenta que de no darte cuenta de que son tus enseñanzas?
And I saw, ¿cómo dijiste, Carlos?
Y
Que
yo me pregunté a mí mismo, ¿cómo puedes estar ciego y recién darte cuenta, ahora que él está diciendo esto, que son sus enseñanzas, ¿verdad?
And now I realize that how can I be so blind that I didn't realize that it always been your teachings.
Right. Now, that to say that is partly revealing, and in the revealing, you let go of all the images.
Decir eso es una revelación, es una parte de la revelación, y al decir eso está soltando también parte de las imágenes.
And everyone, as you let go of your images, that's your attempt to define yourself.
Y a todos les digo, dejar ir todas sus imágenes es una manera de intentar redefinirse a ustedes mismos.
Yes.
No, y es como agradezco porque me están sucediendo últimamente este tipo de cosas, maestro.
Yeah.
And I am so grateful about it because it happens to me a lot. These kind of things that realizing.
And you have believed that it was a good thing, but you're realizing you are imprisoning yourself.
Tú te estás dando cuenta, tú sabes que es una buena cosa, pero tú te estás dando cuenta que estás aprisionado en eso.
Everyone, God has created you in a perfect way where you don't need anything psychologically.
A todos les digo, Dios les ha creado a ustedes tan perfectamente que ustedes no necesitan nada psicológicamente.
Yeah.
Lo que yo quería compartir también, Micael, no sé si me permite.
If you allow me, I wanted to share something else.
Right.
Por ejemplo, lo que yo compartí, ¿verdad? Mientras que tú hablabas, yo me dije, pero ¿cómo no me puedo dar cuenta que él es el que está enseñando sus enseñanzas?
Regarding about...
Yes, I shut up now.
Sí,
No, seguí nomás y después.
Regarding about you about my realizing that it's always been your teachings.
Y también me pasa que de repente, últimamente, cuando escribo algo o hago mi diario, me aparecen ese tipo de cosas para que me dé cuenta, Mike.
And it happens to me also that when I write my journaling, that kind of things appears to me to be able to realize them and to see them.
Mhm.
Yes, and I
Look,
sí, Micael,
everyone,
escucho.
the seeker and the aspirant
Miren todos, el buscador y el aspirante,
they approach it that they want to grab, let's say, my teaching, they want to grab it.
ellos aparecen y quieren agarrar mis enseñanzas, quieren tomarse de ellas.
And then at some point in their evolution, the discipleship impulse emerges.
Y luego, en un punto de la evolución, el impulso del discipulado aparece, emerge,
Appears, yes.
appears.
And in that discipleship, they begin to see it's not only the teaching, it is the relationship that is going to transform me, they say.
Y luego en ese discipulado empiezan a ver que no solamente es la enseñanza, sino es la relación que es importante.
Now, then the apostle begins to more deeply understand, two gathered together, it is the personal relationship, the association that transforms.
Y luego en el apostolado, todavía yendo más profundo, se dan cuenta que cuando dos o más se reúnen, es en esa relación que empieza a surgir algo.
And then the true son and daughter, they understand there's a teaching, but they love the relationship, the association.
Y luego, como verdaderos hijos e hijas, ellos se dan cuenta que hay una enseñanza, pero realmente lo que importa es la relación entre ellos.
Yes, look out in the world at all those teachings that speak about a lot of teaching things, but have nothing to do with the relationship to God.
Miren si todos afuera, en todas clases de enseñanzas, hablan de tantas enseñanzas, pero no tienen nada que ver en la relación con Dios.
Those people attracted to just grabbing ideas and teaching, they are unfortunately the users.
Y esa clase de ideas de agarrarse de las enseñanzas se convierten o les convierten a ellos solamente en usadores, digamos, en utilizadores.
Why? Because they don't want to transform themselves in the relationship. They just want to grab knowledge for vanity reasons.
¿Por qué? Porque ellos no quieren transformarse a sí mismos en la relación. Ellos solamente quieren agarrar el conocimiento por vanidad.
Yes, how many of you here, you want to grab the knowledge, but you don't want to truly surrender into our relationship?
Sí, ¿cuántos de acá, cuántos de ustedes quieren agarrarse solamente del conocimiento sin tener realmente una verdadera relación?
It's a state of using, but it's not a state of association.
Es un estado de uso, pero no es un estado de asociación.
I want the association.
Yo quiero la asociación.
The teaching is a secondary factor.
La enseñanza es un factor secundario.
Right. When two or more are gathered together, the potential becomes something actualized.
Y cuando dos o más se reúnen juntos, el potencial se vuelve actualizado.
Yes. Understand, Carlos, yes?
Y entiendo, Miguel, y aparte de eso, también todavía me doy cuenta todavía que hay cosas que yo proyecto en ti con la relación con mi padre.
Right.
And yes, I understand, Michael. And I also realize that I am still projecting over you my relationship with my father.
So,
or my dad.
Carlos,
It's less,
I want to
diminishing.
tell you something, Carlos.
Yes, Michael, yes.
Quiero decirte algo, Carlos.
And don't say I know.
Okay.
Y no digas lo sé.
Just read it and reflect, meaning hear it and reflect.
Yes, Michael.
Solo léelo y reflexiónalo, que quiere decir escúchalo y reflexiónalo.
Carlos, in this example, I am not your father.
En este ejemplo, Carlos, yo no soy tu padre,
The father of your physical experience.
de tu padre de tu experiencia física.
Carlos, I am not your papa.
Carlos, yo no soy tu papá.
So stop projecting that idea and come and enter our association according to who I am, not who you think I am.
Entonces, deja de proyectar tu idea y acércate a nuestra asociación de acuerdo a cómo yo soy y a lo que yo soy, no a lo que tú piensas que soy.
Yes, I am not your papa. I am a different personality.
Si yo no soy tu papá, soy una personalidad diferente.
Yes,
Thank you, Michael.
yes.
Gracias,
You don't need to keep sustaining those projections. I am not your papa.
Tú no necesitas seguir sosteniendo esas proyecciones. Yo no soy tu papá.
Yes,
Thank you.
yeah. Abiel, you had your hand up.
Javier, ¿tienes la mano levantada?
Yes, sir. I was wanting to know, is the river that you're talking about, is that the one with the rainbow bridge over it?
Quería saber si el río del que hablas es el que tiene el arco iris al final.
And not only that, not only is it the Rainbow Bridge, but Zulma tells me there are lots of coins on the other side.
No solo eso, no solamente tiene el arco iris al final. Zulma me contó que hay muchas monedas también.
Yes, there's a treasure at where the rainbow lands on the other side.
Hay un tesoro en la tierra del arco iris en el otro lado.
And what's the significance of crossing that?
Uh-huh.
¿Cuál es el significado de cruzar ahí?
It is a state of receptivity and readiness to go.
Es un estado de receptividad y están listos para irse.
It is a statement. Those who cross are saying, I am able to cross because I have given up attempting to usurp the authority of God.
Es un estado en el que las personas dicen, yo estoy queriendo cruzar porque estoy cansado de usurpar la autoridad de Dios.
Those who are stuck on the initial side of the river,
Aquellos que están atrapados en el otro lado del río, en el comienzo del río,
they believe primarily four things.
ellos creyeron primeramente 4 cosas.
They believe that what God created can be changed by their mind.
Ellos creyeron que lo que Dios ha creado, ellos pueden cambiarlo con su mente.
Right? Let's say God has a plan, but human beings, they say, oh, here's my plan. This is the plan.
Dios tiene un plan, pero entonces ellos dicen, no, yo tengo un plan mejor, yo también tengo un plan.
Secondly, they believe that what has been made perfect can be made imperfect, and that is impossible.
Y secundariamente ellos creen que lo que ha sido hecho perfectamente, ellos pueden distorsionarlo en forma imperfecta.
Third, in actuality, they believe that they can distort God's creations, including themselves.
Tercero, ellos creen que ellos pueden distorsionar la creación de Dios, incluyéndose a sí mismos.
Fourth, they believe that they can create themselves according to their own definitions and images.
Y cuarto, ellos creen que pueden crearse a sí mismos de acuerdo a sus propias definiciones e imágenes.
And that the direction of their creation is up to them, nothing to do with God, and that is absolutely false.
Y luego la dirección de sus creaciones depende de ellos, no tiene nada que ver con Dios, y eso es totalmente falso.
So, Abiel, you can hear, but I want you to reflect. I don't want you to immediately come to a conclusion about where you are in that process.
Entonces, Javier, yo quiero que leas y reflexiones. No quiero que vengas inmediatamente con alguna conclusión de dónde tú te encuentras en este momento.
Yes, I don't want you to say, oh, the first one, no, I don't do that. The second, no. The third, no. The fourth, no. I'm good. I'm a good boy.
No quiero que vengas y me digas, el primero, no, yo no hago eso. No, el segundo, no, no, yo no soy así. Yo soy un buen muchacho.
That would be akin to reading or listening and not really reflecting or realizing.
Eso es de alguien que no realmente no lee y reflexiona.
Right.
Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Gracias,
Yes,
papá.
I'm your papa. That's true.
Tú eres el papá.
But
Eso
I'm
es
not
verdad.
the papa of Carlito.
Pero no soy el papá de Carlitos.
Not the physical papa with his
Yes,
mom.
but the spiritual Papa, the real Papa one.
Yes, the spiritual papa, perhaps.
The real Papa. Yeah.
Yes, but you see, you think that's an advantage, everyone.
Ustedes ven, eso es un avance todos.
When you have a physical papa, you can annoy them just for 1 or 2 lifetimes. But with me, you can annoy me for a long time.
Cuando ustedes tienen un papá físico, ustedes pueden molestarlo por 1 o 2 vidas, pero
Yes,
conmigo
you
me
can
puede,
molest me for a long
sí,
time.
a mí me pueden molestar por mucho tiempo,
Yes, a lot of
Oh.
lifetimes.
muchas vidas. Oh my God.
Culpa, sal de aquí, culpa.
Regrets. Get out of here. Regrets.
So the physical papa, they have an advantage over the spirit papa.
Entonces el papá físico tiene una ventaja sobre el papá espiritual. I'm sorry, Michael.
Beautiful. Now you're having a good time. You're having a good time, Lily. Yeah.
Te está divirtiendo, brujita. Te está divirtiendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, Abiel. I think we are moving you a little bit along. I've been wanting to tell you what I just told you.
Bueno, bien, yo creo que te pudimos mover un poquito más de lo que de dónde estabas.
Yes, don't be too quick, but take your time to reflect and realize, and you will see.
Yes, sir.
No,
Will do.
no seas muy rápido, tómate tu tiempo para reflexionar lo que acabas de ver.
Yes, beautiful. Thank you.
Vamos.
I still have some energy from beyond here.
Todavía tengo un poco de energía para más allá de acá.
Yes, all of you, you're getting maybe older, but I'm getting younger.
Todos ustedes tal vez se están poniendo más viejos, pero yo me estoy volviendo más joven.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the secret, said Leslie.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Highlander, like Highlander.
Right, that's right. From the future or what, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I can take one more question or so.
¿Puedo tomar una pregunta más o más?
Which side of the bridge are you on, everyone? Which side?
¿De qué lado del puente están ustedes todos?
Are,
¿De qué
are
lado?
you biting your nails and pooping in your pants on the initial side?
Se están mordiendo las uñas y haciéndose popó encima del otro lado del puente.
Yo, Micael,
Marina,
Or are you willing
yo
to,
me
are
estoy
you
mordiendo
willing
las
to let
uñas y me
go?
estoy haciendo caca.
Oh,
I
Marina,
am
Marina
biting my,
is,
my nails and making poop on myself.
Y ensuciando mis pantalones.
oh,
Yes, dirty
well,
my
Marina,
pants.
that's an expensive circumstance. You must buy new pantalones.
Yes.
Es una circunstancia muy cara, tienes que comprar otros pantalones.
Sí.
Yeah. Which side are you on, Marina? You're saying you're still on the side of biting your nails, yes?
Sí.
Dijiste que todavía estás del lado mordiéndote del lado donde te muerdes las uñas, ¿cierto?
Yes, not willing
Pero-
to give up the Marina project.
No
Sí, yo quiero.
deseando.
No. Puede ser que no lo logre, pero yo quiero dejarlo ir.
Maybe I don't accomplish it yet, but I
Yeah.
do want to do it, Michael.
Well, I say, if you are completely wanting to get rid of the little project, you will cross over.
Así como dije, si realmente completamente quieres soltar todo lo que proyectas, entonces sí podrás cruzar el puente.
Y
But
yo quiero
there's
hacerlo.
any part of you, if there's any part of you that wants God to conform to you, that will keep you on the bridge of the nail biters, on the other side, rather.
Bueno,
Si hay
eso
una
no es lo que yo
pequeña-
quiero.
Yes. Si hay una pequeña parte de ti que todavía quiere que el puente se acomode a ti, el puente de Dios se acomode a ti, entonces eso te mantendrá en el lado de los que se muerden las uñas, al otro lado del río.
Pero eso
Ok,
no es
Marina.
lo que yo quiero, Micael. Que no lo haya logrado, bueno, pero no es lo que quiero.
That is not
Y-
what I want, even though I didn't accomplish it yet.
Yes, but
Pero
you
estoy
must,
haciendo cosas para cambiar.
I'm
you
doing
must,
things.
you must want it more than everything else.
Está
Yeah.
bien.
Debes desearlo más que todo.
Sí.
And that urge, that impulse of wanting to cross the rainbow bridge, let's say, right? From Abiel.
Yes.
El
Y entonces ese impulso de cruzar el puente del arco iris, como dijo Abiel,
Marina, you will cross the bridge with the poo-poo in your pants. You don't care at that point.
entonces tú cruzarás el puente con tus pantalones llenos de popó, ya no te importará en ese momento.
O por ahí lo cruzo por el agua, así me lava.
Or maybe just crossing, how do you say, nadando by the
Yes.
water, swimming,
Yes, but
so
you
I
see-
can clean myself in
No,
the
but you
process.
see, Marina, that's the thing.
Sí, ok.
Pero ves, Marina,
Entiendo.
ese
Fue
es
una
el
broma,
punto.
Micael.
What are you seeing that I'm showing you?
¿Qué es lo que ves de lo que te estoy mostrando?
Sí. Yo no quiero cruzar sucia, sí.
Yes.
That I don't want to cross the bridge dirty.
Well, as soon as when you go up to the bridge to cross, you'll still be dirty. But
Okay.
as you cross the bridge, you will be desnudo de todo.
Ah,
Okay.
Cuando tú cruzas el río, estarás sucia, pero después durante el proceso tú estarás desnuda.
Right. Maybe that's why Zulma was so motivated. She wants to be desnudo, dancing in the nature.
Tal vez por eso Zulma esté tan motivada, ella quiere estar desnuda bailando en la naturaleza.
Yes. Marina, so yes,
Sí.
there's the right way of crossing the bridge. It doesn't mean swimming underneath the bridge to get across.
Marina, hay una manera correcta de cruzar el río y no es cruzando debajo del puente en el río, nadando.
You see, I'm presenting the way to do it, and you came forward with your own idea how you think it would work for you.
Tú ves que yo estoy presentando la manera correcta de hacerlo y tú vienes con tus propias ideas presentando la forma en que tú quieres hacerlo.
Now, read what I'm saying. That means hear what I'm saying and reflect and realize the truth of what I'm giving you.
Sí, ok.
Entonces lee lo que te digo, que quiere decir, escucha lo que te digo, reflexiona y luego date cuenta de lo que te estoy mostrando.
Yes.
De que la verdad es lo que te estoy mostrando.
De la verdad. Yes.
Yes, you are believing that what God created, you can change into what you want.
Tú estás creyendo que lo que Dios ha creado, tú puedes cambiarlo como tú quieres.
He created a way to accomplish these things.
Él ha creado una manera para lograr estas cosas.
None of this belongs to me that I tell you.
Nada de esto me pertenece, de lo que yo te estoy hablando.
None of it. I didn't initiate it. None of it. It comes from the source.
Nada de esto yo lo inicié. Esto viene de la fuente.
Others who want to at least approach the bridge into the true progression.
Otros que tal vez quieran por lo menos acercarse al puente en una verdadera progresión.
Hola, Michael.
Me,
Yo
Michael.
quiero.
Who comes
Oh,
first?
sorry.
That was Alicia and then Elise.
Alicia and Elise, yes.
Sí, yes.
Okay, Alicia.
Yo quiero, Michael.
What do you want?
¿Qué es lo
Quiero
que
cruzar
deseas?
ese puente.
I want to cross the bridge.
Yes, well, what you want to do is beautiful, and what you have the capacity to do is another thing.
Lo que tú quieres hacer es hermoso, pero si tú tienes la capacidad de hacerlo es otra cosa.
But the two must become one.
Pero los dos deben volverse uno.
Then you have an integrity, everyone.
Entonces ustedes tendrán una integridad todos.
Right. So, Alicia, are you willing to even give up your complications?
Entonces, Alicia, ¿estás dispuesta a dejar, a renunciar tus complicaciones?
Estoy, Michael, dispuesta.
Yes, Michael, I am willing.
Yes, those your emotions and all that are beautiful. It's a motivating power.
Tus emociones y todo eso son hermosas. Son
Es un poder de motivación.
Es un poder de motivación.
Yes, it will compel you to die to everything because the bridge crossing is more important.
¿Cómo se dice en español?
Te va a impulsar, te va a obligar. Sí.
Te va a empujar a morir por todo.
A morir de todo. Sí, porque cruzar el puente es mucho más importante.
Yes, you cannot get there and have the intellect completely lead you. It has to serve the higher impulse.
tú no puedes llegar ahí y permitir que el intelecto te guíe a ti, te domine.
Yes, the
Que tiene que-
intellect
Ujú.
will make it complicated.
El intelecto lo hará más complicado. Él tiene que servir a propósitos más elevados.
But the intellect has its part to play. Absolutely beautiful.
Pero el intelecto tiene su parte que cumplir, es absolutamente hermoso.
But it must serve the impulse of God in you.
Pero debe servir al impulso de Dios en ti.
Are you truly willing, Alicia, to give up the intellect trying to lead?
Yes,
¿Estás
Mike.
dispuesta realmente, Alicia, a renunciar al intelecto que trata de dirigir?
Now, you hear my question. That's like reading or listening. Now, I want you to reflect and realize if you truly do, but don't answer just yet.
Ahora escuchaste mi respuesta, que eso sería como leer, escuchar, y ahora quiero que reflexiones sobre eso y te des cuenta más profundamente.
Michael,
Yeah.
este tema es algo que no es la primera vez que me decís, van como 20 o 30 veces.
Michael, this thing is not the first time that you said to me. It's
Yes.
turned 20 or 30 times. I don't know.
Yes, that's right.
Yo siento que poquito a poquito yo estoy entendiendo.
And I feel that little by little, I am learning or understanding a little bit more.
Yes, and the tears are beautiful. The tears are tears of transfiguration, Alicia.
Las lágrimas son hermosas, son lágrimas de transfiguración, Alicia.
Yes, I would love.
Michael, te pido perdón porque repetiste tanto y tanto.
And I ask you forgiveness, Michael, because you repeated and repeated all along so many times.
Well, like I tell all of you, the Spirit Father can be molested for a long time.
Como les dije, el Padre Espiritual puede ser molestado muchas veces.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's evolution.
Está bien, es evolución.
Yes. Cada día, Michael, yo le entrego al Padre mi mente. Cada día.
Well,
Every day I deliver to my Father my mind.
Que quiero que intervenga en mi mente, que intervenga.
And I want to interfere my mind, that intervene my mind.
yes, well, so you must realize that you cannot gain crossing the bridge by your intellect leading.
Tienes que darte cuenta que no puedes cruzar, no puedes ganar el cruce del puente por tu intelecto.
Liliana is barking a lot today.
Yes, sorry, I cannot help it, even though my pet is outside the
No, you don't have a dog. You are barking.
I'm sorry. Yes, I am barking.
She doesn't like something we're saying today. Something.
Yes. One camping.
So, Alicia, is just to listen and to take time to realize inside of you that there is something which believes is better for your intellect to lead you, and that's not accurate.
Es, Alicia, es algo que está dentro de ti y que, I'm sorry, I lost the idea. Sorry. Carlos?
Déjame decir, Alicia.
Algo que cree que el intelecto te guiará mejor.
Yes,
Sí.
that's a way of trying to usurp the authority of God, not on purpose, but just humanity became caught up in that.
Es una manera de usurpar la autoridad de Dios. No es consciente, pero es una forma por la manera en que la humanidad se ha quedado atrapada en esto.
Yes, I tell you why humanity became caught over the centuries.
Yo les digo por qué, la razón por la cual la humanidad ha permanecido atrapada por centurias.
When the rebellion of my administration, when that defaulted,
Cuando la rebelión en la administración tuvo su default,
when the genetic manipulation took place by extraterrestrial civilizations,
cuando las manipulaciones genéticas tuvieron lugar por civilizaciones extraterrestres,
the human being could not make proper contact with God.
El ser humano no pudo hacer un contacto apropiado con Dios.
The only way they could survive is that the intellect took over.
Y la única manera que ellos pudieron sobrevivir
The
es
intellect began to take control and manage things.
porque el intelecto comenzó a tener control y a manejar las cosas.
Yes. Well, that was not exactly in the grand purpose of things.
No fue exactamente incluido dentro del gran propósito de las cosas.
Is just one of the ripple effects of the situation on this planet.
Y fue solamente uno de los efectos de onda de la situación en el planeta.
Yes, if you can't make connection to have God in your communication, then the only thing you can do is use the mind.
Y ustedes no pueden tener una conexión para la comunicación con Dios. Lo único que pueden usar es la mente.
In a normal civilization, a normal planetary civilization,
en una civilización normal planetaria,
it is more of an educational process, and the biological form is much more capable of receiving the divinity.
y es más un proceso educativo o educacional, y la forma biológica está más dispuesta a los ideas de las
The
biological
human
form.
biology is much more capable of receiving the divinity.
Entonces la biología humana está más capacitada para recibir a la divinidad.
Right, but here there was a disconnection genetically.
Pero acá en la Tierra hubo una desconexión genética.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, when we come together, there is an igniting of your genetic material.
Sí, cuando nosotros nos juntamos, hay como un encendido de vuestro material genético.
Yes, but you have to desire to reconnect and have this with the circuits of God.
Ustedes tienen que desear reconectarse con los circuitos de Dios.
Those of humanity who are not asking, well, eventually it will come, but maybe not their particular biology unless they're asking.
Y la mayoría de la humanidad si piden, ¿verdad?
If they're asking to have that connection and communion.
Ellos piden para tener esa conexión y esa comunión.
Yes, they want to have all of their genetic ignited.
Ellos querrían tener toda su genética incendiada o como incendiada, como
encendida.
And then the great light and the host and the mother, all of that will begin that process of reigniting the DNA structure.
Entonces toda la madre con las huestes y con todos los circuitos van a reencender al DNA.
Right.
Sí.
So, Alicia, you're learning the original way.
Entonces, Alicia, tú estás aprendiendo la manera original.
You have the capacity with what we are doing here to make that connection to your divinity.
Y tú estás teniendo la capacidad de lo que estamos haciendo juntos aquí, de conectarte con tu divinidad.
Your intellect can calm down.
Y tu intelecto puede calmarse,
It will
puede
find,
aquietarse.
yes, it will find its proper place.
Y él encontrará su lugar apropiado.
Yes.
Gracias, Michael. Con
And
el tiempo, ¿verdad?
yes. It's
Sí.
okay. You know, remember when you came to the conclave? What was that? 5 years ago, maybe?
¿Recuerda cuando
No,
has venido al
3
conclave?
years.
3
years.
years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. These things take time.
Yes.
3 años atrás, 2018.
Yes. When Karen sees me standing on my head, going crazy here, she says, Michael, these things take time.
Cuando Karen me ve parado volviéndome loco, ella me dice, Michael, eso toma tiempo.
She says, oh, I remember what it took me. Time.
Y yo me acuerdo cuánto me tomó a mí tiempo.
Yes.
Sí.
Takes time.
Okay.
Toma tiempo.
Yes, but you need to understand. You need to say, okay, then
Pero tú,
I don't need to be so assertive with my intellect. I can relax a little more.
y tú puedes entender y decir, ok, no necesito ser tan asertiva con mi intelecto, puedo relajarme un poco más.
Yes, I can kind of enjoy the journey a little more.
Y puedo de alguna manera gozar del viaje un poco más.
Yes, Senora Codas, are you enjoying the journey or you're just stagnant with the poo in your pants?
Está disfrutando el viaje o solamente está trancada con la caquita en los pantalones.
You know, a little kid with the poo and maybe their face is red. They don't know what to say. They're embarrassed. I don't know.
Y como un bebé que está con los pañales sucios y se pone colorada y no sabe qué decir.
Michael, había un tiempo antes había disfrutado un poquito, pero hace un tiempito atrás me llené de caca.
A time ago I could enjoy, but sometime ago I also full.
Los últimos tiempos,
The last
parece
time,
que
yes, I
me
was full of
llené
caca.
de-
Yes, I was
Yes.
filled.
Yes, you
caca,
don't know what
yes.
to do with it now.
Era demasiado ya, Michael, era demasiado.
Yes. So
It
the
was
first
too
thing,
much, Michael.
yes, the first thing, don't move so much. If you move too much, it gets everywhere.
No te muevas tanto, porque si te mueves mucho te va a ir a todos lados.
Yes. Just maybe, okay, you call Marina and you take hands together and you go down to the river on your side and you clean up a little bit. Hmm?
Entonces le voy a llamar a Marina y se dan la mano y se van al río a limpiarse un poquitito de un lado y después ya están listas otra vez.
Yes, Marina, you're ready for that, huh?
Están lista para eso, Marina.
Yeah. She's not
Okay.
here. She's drinking her mate.
Está tomando su mate, ya no está acá.
Yeah.
I am here, Miguel.
Yes. Oh, Marina, I don't know about this right now. You are very serious. You must be doing the old religious way.
Ah, yo no sé, está muy serio, a lo mejor está practicando la vieja religión.
Yes, Marina, very serious. Why so
Muy
serious?
muy seria, Marina.
What have you done so terrible?
¿Qué has hecho tan terrible, Marina, para estar tan seria?
Mm,
Yes. It's not so serious.
No es tan serio.
You're not failing and missing the opportunity. You're just starting to get a little more uncomfortable with the way you've approached it.
No, no estás fallando en lo que pasa es que te estás sintiendo un poco incómodo de la manera en que tú abordas las cosas.
Yes, and soon you won't care about your own ideas and images any longer.
Muy pronto no te va a importar de mantener tus propias ideas.
no,
Yes.
lo que yo siento últimamente es que estoy haciendo el esfuerzo, pero que no... Creo que estoy haciendo el esfuerzo, pero evidentemente no alcanza.
What I was feeling lately is that I believe that I am doing the effort, but evidently it doesn't have
That's-
It's
fruit.
not
It
enough.
isn't-
It's not enough.
Yes, no es suficiente. No es
It's not
Yes.
enough. Yeah.
So Marina, your motivations are slightly incorrect.
Tus motivaciones están un poquitito incorrectas.
You cannot be involved in this to accomplish.
No puede estar involucrada en lograr esto.
You can only be involved in this because you are falling in love with God.
Tú puedes involucrarte solamente en esto, cayendo, enamorándote de Dios.
Yes, not to achieve something.
No para lograr algo.
No. That's all from the ego, the vanity.
Eso es todo desde el ego, desde la vanidad.
Ok, Micael.
You
Sí,
must find your love for the
okay.
infinite.
Tú debes encontrar el amor por el infinito.
Sí, reconozco que me falta de eso.
Yeah.
I
Now-
recognize that I am lacking of that.
Right. Now, when you interact with Florencia y Julia, right?
Yes.
You
Cuando
they
tú
have a
tienes
lot of
relación-
goodness in them. They have a lot of goodness.
Ellos
Yeah.
tienen mucha bondad, sí, las dos niñas. Hijas.
And you fall in love. You
Y tú
Yes,
caes
totally
enamorada
with
are
them.
in love because of their goodness
debido a su bondad.
and other
I
things.
think I am in love with them because it doesn't matter how they are.
Really, if they were like Adolf Hitler, it might be a little hard to love them.
Well, it's to an extreme, right? But
Yes, it's just a glaring example. There's
But-
something about the girls that makes you
yes,
love
but
them
I
even
learn
more
with
than just
them
being
a
the
lot.
mama.
Yes, but I learn with them a lot to accept them as they are. Yes.
Okay.
Yo
Okay.
aprendo mucho con ellas aceptando de cómo son.
Because
And-
sometimes it was not easy.
Okay.
Porque a veces no fue tan fácil.
But
And do you like them?
¿Te gustan
Yes.
ellas? Sí.
Yeah. I
yes,
suggest that begin to like God.
yes.
Te sugiero que comience a gustar de Dios.
Not yet love, just to like her, him.
Solamente, no todavía el amor, sino que te guste en ella.
Yeah.
I think that I like God.
Yo pienso que a mí me gusta Dios.
What do you like about her?
¿Qué te gusta acerca de ella?
All the beauty of her creation, all the beauty that we learn about the electrons, the elementals, all the beauty that I
Okay.
I
So
think
beauty.
that is behind the things that surrounding me.
Okay.
Toda la belleza de su bondad, de su creación, de los electrones, de toda la belleza que está rodeándome, que está detrás de eso.
So the beauty is what attracts you, and that's great.
The
Entonces
beauty,
la belleza es lo que te atrae, y eso es grande.
yes, his love, his a lot of muchas atributos, o no sé cómo llamarlos.
Tu amor,
Yes.
tu amor.
Attributes,
Tu amor.
yes.
A
Attributes,
lot of attributes. Yes.
el amor, la paciencia, la espera interminable con nosotros.
The love,
Right.
the patience, the
Mhm.
long awaiting.
Yes, right. He's
Yes.
he's giving and sustaining, and he's not demanding the forcing you
Anything.
to.
Unconditional love, yes.
Right, right.
El
Nosotros
verdadero
tiene
amor incondicional.
the
Yes.
true unconditional love.
Yes, he's giving and
Yes.
and providing and not demanding.
Está dando,
Sí.
proveyendo y no exigiendo.
Nada.
You can
Y
come.
aceptando lo que sea.
Yes.
And
Sí.
accepting
Y amando igual.
and loving,
Perdonando.
loving
Yeah.
and forgiving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easily ready to forgive.
Sí.
Fácilmente listo para perdonar.
Bueno, todo eso a mí, yo
Yeah.
no sé, lo reconozco, me gusta,
Pero this I recognize, I like it.
pero reconozco que tengo que profundizar en su amor, sí.
Hmm.
But I
En mi
recognize
amor
that
por él.
I have to go deep in my love for him or her.
And so let me ask you, what are some of the beautiful things about you?
Mm.
Y permíteme preguntarte cuáles son las hermosas cosas acerca de ti, Marina.
Yes. Tell me at least 15 or 20 beautiful things. 15,
no.
20. Oh.
Too much.
One thing.
Una sola cosa.
Right.
Soy generosa.
Okay.
I am generous.
Yes. You're easy to want to give, right?
Sí.
Fácilmente querer dar.
Yeah.
Y
Can
no
you
sé,
just
antes yo decía que yo era sensible, pero esa sensibilidad me parece que no es tan buena.
But before I was thinking that I was sensitive, but I think that sensitivity is not too good.
No, I think the sensitivity, Marina, is very good. It's just not to be coupled with getting hurt when there's no hurt being given.
Y
Sí.
la sensibilidad es muy buena, pero no debe ser acoplada a dañarte a ti misma cuando no es necesario.
So
Cuando
Sí,
no hay necesidad.
sensitivity is going to move you into crossing that bridge.
La
Sí.
sensibilidad te va a mover hacia el cruce de ese puente.
Otra cosa es que cuando estoy bien me gusta expresar mi alegría y mi cariño.
Another thing is when I am okay, I want to express my joy and my
I
care.
like to express.
Yes,
I like to express my. You said cariña. Is that like your
My
caring?
love.
Care.
Your
My
love,
love.
your caring, right?
Yes,
Caring.
and to touch and to abrazar.
Yeah, and to embrace,
To
right?
embrace.
Yes.
Yes.
Abrazar.
Well, you certainly have my support for you to express all of that here on the campus, so-called.
Ciertamente tú tienes mi soporte para que tú puedas expresar aquí en el llamado campus.
That's a beautiful service.
Es un hermoso servicio.
In which way, Mikael? I
To
can.
let your beauty be shown and to express your caring and your generosity of heart.
Permitir que tu belleza sea vista y expresar tu generosidad de corazón.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
The beauty of God.
La belleza de Dios.
Yeah. And one day, truly, you will be right? Walking with the goddess of beauty.
Y un día realmente vas a caminar con la diosa de la belleza.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah. Yes. Inga said she's ready for you.
Yes, yes, Inga.
Inga dijo que está lista para ti. Sí.
Gabriela. Yeah.
Yes. I love you all.
Ramona.
I
Thank you a
embrace.
todos.
Los abrazo y los amo.
Yeah. That's right. You can be generous
Gracias,
with your
hermanos.
love. Mhm.
Puedes ser generosa con tu amor, María.
Los amo a todos.
I
Gracias.
love you all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Es un hermoso abrazo y caricia la que me están haciendo. Gracias.
Mm.
Thank you for embrace and care, the care I receive.
Yeah. You can be very generous with that.
Tú puedes ser muy generosa con eso.
Whenever we come together here, you can say, Michael, I want to stand up and pour out my love and receive the love of everyone.
Cuando nos juntamos, tú puedes pararte y decir, yo quiero expresar mi amor y también recibir el amor.
Eso me encanta.
Right. Well, you come forward. Okay, Michael, I come now. Perfect. I would love that.
Okay.
Me encantaría eso, María.
Right. Hmm. Good, Marina. Thank you, honey.
Gracias, Micael. Gracias. Te amo, los amo. Gracias.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Gracias.
Love you too. Mm. Adonai, everyone, enjoy your time, and I believe, let me just look what Nenny has scheduled here with me. Yes, this Tuesday, the morning miracles with Michael, that part, we're going to go into the sutras of the Course in Miracles more. Okay.
Entonces, ese martes vamos a ir a hacer los sutras del curso de milagros.
Yes. Beautiful, everyone. Thank you, those who have served today.
Gracias a los que han servido hoy.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
Michael.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Adonai, I love you.
Adonai.
Adonai.
Thank you.
Adonai, Micael, gracias.
Sí, Adonai.
Gracias, Micael. Gracias.
Adonai.
Adonai, Micael, gracias. Gracias por tu Gracias, Michael. Gracias.
A ti.
Om Taratu Tariture Soha Om Taratu Tariture Soha Taritu Tariture Soha Om Taratu Tariture Soha Om Taratu Tariture eleison. Christe eleison. Christe eleison, con Santo Spirito glorioso. Plena gracia, Maria Magdalena. Maria. Jayo. Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopala Jayo Jayo, Radharama Hari Govinda Jayo Jayo. Govinda Jayo Jayo, Gopala Jayo Jayo, Radharama Hari Govinda Jayo Jayo. Jayo Jayo. Jai Jai Ram, Sita Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Sita Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Raja Ram, Raja Ram. Jayo Jayo.
Gracias, Micael. Buenas noches.
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे शुण्डं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनम् मृत्युर्मुक्षीयमामृतम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे शुण्डं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनम् मृत्युर्मुक्षीयमामृतम् Bénis-moi d'un si grand bonheur, que cette âme puisse pour te voir, garder ton nom au fond de sa mémoire. Mrityurmokshiyamamrita